Now I'm just doing all electronics. Alright, almost ready. Now I'm just getting up my music. Okay, let's see. What do I want to listen to today? I mean, I have been enjoying the chiptune, but never hurts to have a little bit of variety. Let's see. Okay, I think that should do. No, I've never tried the alt rock station. Let's give that a shot. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot that part. Let me tweak that real quick. Starting off again with Giulantana. My mic feels a little bit weird. How do you mean, Tama? What's wrong? Like you're talking through a sock. That's weird. Do I have any filters? No, I don't have any filters. Is this any better? I'm trying to test out a few things. Not really? It is maxed out in terms of that. Maybe if I just bring the mic closer in general. Is this any better? This is me just physically bringing the mic a little closer to me. Readjusting a little bit. A tiny bit better? So it might be a volume thing then. Okay, I'm adding a little bit of gain to the audio. Can you hear me better now? Or worse? Or no different? It says like +5 to my gain right now. Any improvement? Or does it like make it worse? Or just like no change? No real difference. Alright. Let me try readjusting the monitor levels, maybe. I don't think that should cause any difference, but... Alright, is this any better? Oh wow. Thank you very much to Sif and Tama for putting me over the top on the me becoming a cosplay streamer challenge. So I guess I'm gonna have to look at like some extra webcam possibilities for this. Thank you. How about now? Is this any better, y'all? Let me also make sure that my model is not going to be bothered by the mic being a little closer. I mean, hopefully it shouldn't. I'll also try maybe moving the mic away a little bit, just enunciating, talking a little louder, a little more clearly, hopefully. But yeah, what do you think, y'all? Is this any better? Worse? Also, thank you for the hydrate chew. I'll be doing that in just a second. I want to make sure that the audio is good first, and once the audio is good... Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll take care of the hydrate in a little bit, but first, is the audio okay? I want to make sure I get that before... It's probably as well as we can get it. Alright. I'm not thrilled to hear that, but I mean, I'll take it at this point, right? Alright, now let me go grab let me go grab a drink. I don't know what was up though. Like, for some reason, it seems like just last night and now into today, it is weirdly acting up for my microphone. But now that I got my drink, excuse me. Thank you for the sippy. And I'm sitting up all straight. Straight. I'm sitting up as straight as my body is capable of, I guess. And now, let's get back to work on lining this lovely, lovely flower. Since I know you're in the chat, Chu, can you tell me a little bit about the, I guess it's the lantana flower? I never heard about it until I was looking at your design, but I can only imagine it's a very pretty flower, at least. And also, what made you decide to become a flower? It's an interesting choice that I haven't really seen very many VTubers do. There we go. If you just want to hang out, though, I also, in general, really appreciate whenever people decide to do that. It's very flattering. And it's also just really nice knowing that I have the kind of vibes that people just, like, passively want to be around. Growing up through my life, it has always been a little difficult making friends and meeting cool people to hang out with. So the fact that, like, without really having to engage directly with anyone at all, there's people who still just, like, want to spend time with me in one way or another. It's really nice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's zoom in a little further now. Refine this part a bit. Yes, okay, you can see the eyebrow through the hair, good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't mixing that up. Now we add a cute little sprout up here for a cute little sprout. But how tall, oh, I don't know why. I read that as how tall is the bee, and I had to think, but how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I have had a very, up and down, geez, it's been last 2 days before now, so I guess last 3 days has been a very emotional up and down. I've, in general, been having a good day-to-day life, just living up here with my partner and doing the stuff that I'm doing. I did, however, get some very difficult news on Wednesday night. I don't want to discuss it too much because it's very personal, and it is something that I don't want to, like, talk about to bring down the vibes here. But I will say that it involved a family pet who has been with us for over a decade, and I'm sure that you can probably put 2 and 2 together if you want to. That said, I feel like I was able to get a lot of the negative feelings about it out of my system the other day, or the last 2 days, and I am just genuinely feeling better now. Will I still have feelings about what happened? Yeah, but I mean, that's just kind of to be expected. But being able to stream has really helped, I think. Makes me feel like I'm still connected, even in just tiny little ways like this, you know? Ooh, I like this song. Got kind of a Wild Westy sort of vibe. Thank you. Thank you for the hug, Tama. I appreciate it. It's very pretty so far. But yeah, beyond that, I'm feeling... yeah. Cute flower go burr. But yeah, I'm feeling much better today. I'm in talks with one of my partners to turn them into a PNG tuber. I'm also designing another PNG tuber model for my other partner already. I've got a bunch of cute people to draw. Oh, and also, I, like, just as sort of a on-the-whim kind of thing, there was a game developer that I enjoyed what they made. Watching it, to be clear, not actually playing it. I haven't gotten around or the chance to play the game yet. It's called Going Under. It is like a 3D dungeon crawling roguelike, but the twist is that it's also a satirical take on like the destructive business practices of things like unpaid internship and how modern capitalism works. I'm sorry, Tama, with everything that's happened the last few days, I haven't actually had the chance to play Gabo Rampage yet. I am still going to. But, the developers of the game made a tweet that was like, we need Vtubers to play our game. And just kind of like on a whim, because I mean, I'm someone who's a fan of the game and has watched the game a lot, but I haven't actually gotten a chance to play the game yet. So, I didn't really think anything would come of it, because the most qualification I have, again, is I've seen the game be played a lot, and I have also enjoyed that, and I also have had to do a lot of unpaid intern kind of work for exposure or for training or for experience, which I figured, hey, it's a game about that, right? Haha, that means that I am kind of qualified. Except then they did actually message me back, and I'm waiting to hear back from them again, but I might actually be a game ambassador? So that could be kind of cool. I don't know what that entails yet, other than finally getting to play the game, but it's cool. I think so, anyway. Here's hoping, right? There we go. But I will still be playing your game, Tom. Mark my words. With, like, a Sharpie. Or a highlighter. Highlighter's probably better to mark words. Oh, excuse me. Gotta make a roguelike? I mean, roguelikes are definitely one of my favorite kind of games, so I'm all for it. What kind of roguelike would you want to make, Tama? Okay. Still need to do the shoulders down here. But first, let's undo vertical so I can fix this little bit. IDK, I like them all. Well, I mean, if you want to. I imagine you could actually turn Gobbo Rampage again. Little caveat here being I haven't actually been able to sit down and play the game yet because of all of the stuff that's gone on in my life. But that feels like it could be a very good premise for a roguelite, you know? I'd make something entirely different. Ah, I see. Oh. What other kind of games would you want to make? I like designing games, kind of. Or talking about game design, at least, so I might be able to help. Who knows? I'd try to help, anyway. Okay, so we've got this cool iris, or not iris, pupil shapes. Kind of like cat or lizard. No, not really lizard. Definitely cat eye kind of deal. Putting my VTuber friends in it or something. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, I'm sure you'd have no shortage of people willing to volunteer for that. Alright. Make sure you got your list before you go, Tama. You don't want to forget anything out there. You have everything you need to get written down somewhere? No, Mom. Oh, Mom just... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I think that's pretty much everything we can see on their model up to that point. Alright, so I guess we're going on into the shading segment. Alright, so let's see. Let's start, I guess, down with the jacket, since that's going to be the darkest colors. Maybe something around there to start.
just a tired old sinner. No chips left on the shore. No pride in the road, no love. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you. Redemption.
How's everyone in chat doing today, by the way? I haven't asked yet. Hey, Heavy! Good morning, sleepyhead.
Don't let him be our last. All the mistakes of his past. There's no way coming for me. That's safe from my memories. But when your borrowed time is through, I'll be with you. Redemption. I'll be with you. Redemption. I'll be with you. Redemption.
Just wandering around Twitch, a few people have burned out like a moth in a flame. Oh? That doesn't sound very good. Are they okay? Flame can be very dangerous. Oh, channel-wise. That's a shame. I hope that they find, if this isn't making them happy, that they still can find something that does. Even if it's doesn't end up being continuing to stream stuff. Because it's certainly not for everyone. Let's get that color. Let's do the earrings. Now that has to be lighter. Yeah, I think that'll do. So now we're going much darker again for the eyebrows. Gonna sit here and look at art? Alright. Tell me whose art you're looking at, because I bet it's pretty. Yours. Oh, you got me. one also does very pretty art. Alright. So I can make sure I'm getting all of this. Obviously, because I'm doing symmetry, there's a ton that's gonna go over, but this is just to get the base color down. Then I'll go back to do, like, the cleanup. This could even go a little lighter, maybe. Or maybe not that light. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that will probably do. Okay, look. You gotta play songs other than the one I liked, Miracle of Sound. Jeez. Silly music. Just because I hit thumbs up doesn't mean you should keep playing it, you goof. Also, I think we heard this one. Okay, wait, is this seriously the only... Yeah, this is the only 2 songs on this station it can play me. Alright, well, let's see what other stations we can try today. It's been a while since I did Electro Swing, maybe? Definitely do want lighter for... Oh. Nope, not that part. Maybe like here. There we go. go. Yeah. Let's turn the roof off for a little bit as I'm neaten up. I'm glad to hear that everyone else is doing fairly okay too today. Wait, what? Is this thing feeling okay? It's not exactly giving good variety. Alright, do I need to pick a different one again? I guess it's worth a shot. Let's try Indie. I hope that works. Just planning for later? Planning out stream stuff? Oh, no, I wanted this. A lot of different stuff. Alright. Well, I wish you the best of luck with planning your stuff, and I hope it all goes super well. Hey! Hey, Wizard the Pig, how you doing? Been a little while since I seen you around these parts. How goes? Peachy today, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I had a very emotional last couple of days, but thanks to taking yesterday off for the most part to just hang out, and then today basically just relaxing, and streaming honestly has been a huge help. It's really helped me channel all of this into something positive. It was fun in Julep's stream yesterday. Yeah. Julep and Code both had fun streams yesterday. But I mean, today I'm feeling pretty good. I might have accidentally succeeded in making like a ambassador deal with a video game developer, so that could be pretty cool if that ends up working out. I'm turning my partners into PNG tubers, so I'm very happy for that too. That's right. You were watching him stream bombing too. Nice. He's a good pig. It was. Like, it's not the kind of game that I usually would have gone for, but if I think of it less in the terms of it being a game and more in the terms of it being kind of like a meditation exercise, I really enjoyed it. For those of you who weren't in the stream, what we're talking about is a friend of mine, Pig Julep. Good friend of the channel too. He was streaming a indie game that came out very recently called Bombing. It is a graffiti sandbox where you are, well, a graffiti artist. You can pick a city or other environment that you're gonna paint, and that's just it. You go and paint. Like, it's a very simple game in terms of what it looks like, but I'm positive you could make some really beautiful artwork in there. And I mean, Julep certainly did show off a lot of the mechanics for that. But yeah, I think of those kind of games less as like games and more as like sort of mental relaxation exercising. And in that context, it works really well. Very therapeutic. And yeah, the developer even came in to hang out and talk with people, which was really cool. Excuse me. Today's idea is that I will run the cultural insights of Never Alone. No idea how long that's gonna be. Nice. Those videos always looked really interesting to me, but because I never actually owned the game itself, I never got to see all of the videos, and because also I would feel weird this game being so deeply personal to the development team behind it, since it's a lot of cultural history. I don't feel like I'd be comfortable just like looking up all the videos on YouTube or something, but if I was watching someone actively play through them all, yeah.
Whenever our joints align, we can help moving minds.
But yeah, that's what my day's looking like so far. The only chore I had earlier was to Swiffer the apartment kitchen, and I took care of that, so now we're just vibing and drawing. The last Sunday stream is in VOD if you ever want to see me fail for 3 hours. Oh. Well, I would love to see you play a game for 3 hours, but I don't know about fail at a game for 3 hours. I think you're better than that. But yeah, it is a kind of short game from what I've heard. I imagine, like, finding all of the cultural context videos is, like, intended to be a little more of, like, hey, this is something you can go back to and it'll be pretty cool. It did die a lot on minor stuff, had 22 out of 24. Oh. Did you find the last 2 then? I hope so. I got the other 2 on Monday. Nice, nice, nice! I think it would be really fun to try and design a game that is kind of like artwork in that sense too, but I don't know what kind of culture I could possibly do that for without being like feeling weird about it, I guess. Cryptid culture? I don't know if we really have a strict culture, per se. I mean, we come from so many different places, and so many different times. Exactly, lots of lore. Oh, I guess so. But if you want to know more about the lore, I'll be going over some of it on tomorrow night's stream. Shameless plug. Goes into a shameless socket.
In the cover of the night, I'll set the guards on the left and
Is that a pixel? Yes, it was. That's my favorite game when I'm drawing. Is that a pixel?
Can't believe it, we're inside. Must have blinded instruments and summertime. Standing so and so without you, lands and wild. Don't they know that people die? And the tiny face of things that they decide. From this ivory tower's conversations have swelled. They say wrongs can make a right. I guess it all depends on the definition of the people making rules like that are never erased. They should know we want to fight. Well,
I have a problem with planning way ahead. Oh, I can feel you there. Where, like, you have to be 11 steps ahead of whatever you're doing, otherwise you'll be totally lost when you finally get there. Something like that. Oh, your problem is you don't plan ahead. Yeah, that can also get pretty stressful, I guess.
take your words back home. Back way nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow. Please get sucked out to sea. I wonder where you are. Cause you know take these things kinda extra hard. This back and forth will take me anywhere I need to be. I can't need you anymore.
Not a huge fan of the vocal filters they put on this one's voice, but I'll take it still. Okay, save that real quick. Add back in the background, and alright,
They say all good things
is that pixel?
too long since I've seen one again.
Whatever gets it past the NCA. Oh, all of this is copyright-free music, so...
May not get very far. To be honest, I will never be a star. Holding on,
Alright.
take me anywhere.
Hey! Hey, Abby! Welcome back. Glad to see you. The lines on this one are so freaking cute. Thank you! This, like, jacket is real... Right? I really love jackets like this. I need to get more jackets that have the fluff like this, you know? Alright, so... oh, thank you for the posture check, too. Yeah, I think we got everything for you. So, do you want me to sign this one for Chu Lantana as like all one word, or is there a different name that you like use as separate to your account name? Oh, also, Abby, do you want me to refer to you by Abby or by your other name? Well, if there's no list, I guess you just have to do me. Oh, yeah. There is a list, but what I'm asking, Cho, is your full name Cho Lantana? Is it just Cho? Is it Lantana? Thank you for the reminder, though. I totally forgot about the list. Alright, well, I'll use the full quote-unquote name for now. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much for that raid, Hemlock. I'm pretty sure everyone who was over in Hemlock's channel at this point knows who I am, but in case you don't, hi, I'm B. I do a lot of digital art. I play role-playing games, roguelikes, tabletop games. I sing, and apparently because the goal got met for the community challenge, I also am gonna start cosplaying, or making cosplays on stream at least. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. I got a lot going on, but I'm enjoying it. And isn't that all I can ask for? I hope so. Okay, so one of the first batch is, or the first of this, one of this new batch is done. There we go. I finally said what I wanted to say. I run a very specific bee simping stream, so if people don't know of you, that's wild. But yeah, fair. Alright, so next, let me post that we are on to General Hudzuwu. Let's go over to Hug's page and see if we can get a good reference picture for them. Yeah, I think this one will work. Next up, a Metroidvania came to me while I was thinking. Metroidvanias are fun. That's it. That's the beginning and end of my thoughts for that. Let's clear that layer, and let's clear this layer. And now let's add our new rep in for General Hudzuwu. Oh, no, this has to be linked still, so I don't warp things. I know when I see you in other chats, I call you Rabbit. You prefer B? Honestly, either is fine. I guess similar question to you. Do you prefer Wizard or Pig? Yep, it's, so General Hudzuwu has a very small, cutesy style for, like, I couldn't find pronouns immediately on the page, so I'll just stick with they for now. They've got a very cute general aesthetic. They technically use a Vroid kind of model, but this was the first ref pic I found of them, so it's the one I'll be using for today. Plus, it is also just how like they style they draw in general. Right, but to answer your question, alright, Wizard. To answer your question, Wizard, it's honestly kind of fine either way. Like, my actual name in character is Beatrix Bunny, so I can go by B, Beatrix, Bunny, BB, B Bunny, but Peculiar Little Rabbit is also sort of my title, so I also answer to Peculiar, PLR, Peculiar Little Rabbit, Rabbit. Any of those are fine, really. One's a name, one's a title, but both are equally accurate. Alright, so... good to know, I'll try and remember that when I see you in streams. Yeah, no, there's no problem either way, to be honest. I just like talking to people. Okay, so like one here, one here... no, it has to be a little further to the left. I think if I do like one here, and then like one here, maybe? Yeah, I guess that'll do. So let's start on the sketch layer. Holds out list of known other names. Also, hey Skylar, welcome back. And hello Knight Raider. I don't think I've met you before, so it's very nice to meet you. Make yourself at home. I do a whole lot of art, some singing, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, and now, because the community challenge was met, I have to figure out what I'll need to get into, like, I'll see what I'll have to need to get into cosplay VTubing as well, because that's a thing that apparently the community was really eager to see, so who am I to stand in the way of what they want, right? I think so, at least. And I hope people enjoy it still. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. I'm kind of like reverse engineering a 2D style for General Hugs Uwu. Yeah, I'll just call them General Hugs, I think. So for General Hugs, I'm kind of like reverse engineering what a not super deformed style for them might look like. It's an interesting challenge, but it's one I'm definitely here for. Okay, let's make sure to give him a neck. And let's see, so how do I want to draw this? I think I want to draw this like, there's one central bit that goes down like that. I will be reviewing my Metroidvanias. Oh, that sounds fun! I'll look forwards to seeing how you review them, because I feel like I've talked with you enough at this point to kinda like get a trust for your sense of taste. Okay, so general sort of lace going down the front. Some buttons. That one turned into kind of like a little heart button, which I didn't intend, but it is very cute. Okay, so then it looks like this kind of goes off, or it would go off into like kind of a collar-y sort of thing. Then this goes off even further into the frilly part. I'm a terrible seamstress. I know that there's a term for this kind of part of the dress, but I have no idea what it is. It's a very cute style of Victorian kind of frill dress, though. Yeah, I think something like that would work. Yeah, I think that works. So to all my new arrivals, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day too. My day is turning out to be a pretty good one, which I'm glad. I have had a very emotionally tiring few days, but streaming's been one of those things that really kept me going through it. It doesn't really look like you can see their eyebrows when it's like not super deformed either, so it should be fine there. Actually, I've been doing a lot of open mouths like this. Let's do a closed mouth instead. Welcome back, Kevy. It's down to 4 choices. Ooh. And what are those 4 choices? Have I asked you about the pizzeria? Yes, and I think it's a good idea, Tama. I support your ambitions to become a pizzeria owner. Would I join in? How so? What would I be doing? Might want to make it a VTuber group? Ooh, Lunar Knights, Minoria, The Mummy Demastered, and Bloodstain. Ooh, that's tough. Those are all really good games from what I heard. Well, what kind of Metroidvania are you in the mood for? Do you want something kind of Souls-likey? Do you want something more, this is something that you could kind of grind your way through if you need to? More exploration? I don't know, what do you want from it? Break your outfall. Yep, that's something I still struggle with too, I think. Might want to make it a VTuber group. I wouldn't be opposed to at least talking about it. I guess it would also depend kind of like, what exactly is it that the group does, you know? Just a fun idea. Something like this, maybe. I think that would be good. Probably just fun and have good collab opportunities here. I mean, Demastered is loud and lunar lights can be blaring. What about the other two? Have you sound tested them? Probably just be friends and have good collab opportunities. I could potentially be up for that. Like, while I do really want to join a group, I also want to make sure it's a group that, like, I can both contribute meaningfully to, and also kind of like gets meaningful stuff out of it too. Not to say that your group wouldn't be meaningful or a lot of fun, more to say that, like, I'm thinking of this in, like, a business kind of thingy too, as well as something I enjoy. Because it kind of is starting to turn into a business. Like, people see me on the stream, and there are people that are actually asking for me to do paid art things for them, so... That's the sort of decision that should wait a while. Like, if it's just a casual thing, not like an official... not like an official legally binding group or something like that, yeah, I'd totally be down to hang out. Hey, no problem, General Hugs. I'm glad to see you here. Make yourself comfy, enjoy it. Or enjoy being here, I hope. And I'll try and do your design as best justice as I can. Not sure how much I'll be able to do it justice, but I will try my hardest. I feel like you've got those really big ol' pretty shoujo eyes in 2D art. You know, like the kind of shoujo eyes you see in a 1970s anime. Kind of shoujo eyes you read freaking, The Rose of Versailles for. I feel like your 2D design would have to have those kind of eyes. Yeah, just be associated. Yeah, I'd be happy to hang out like that. Okay, so... I want to do this guy. You got kind of like the glowy bit there. And you've got like a little heart pupil. And you got the top bit too. I think so? Well, in the end, all I can try is my best. After all this is done, I need to review and add people to my follow list. I need to do a few things. I'll see you later if possible. Yeah! Well, I'd say have fun, but this is more of like a... I wish you luck. There we go. I wish you luck with what you're doing, Heavy. Got this kind of Hime cut going on. And then it wraps around a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, definitely. Alright. And the hair goes up and over. Also, General Hugs, I feel like, at this point, I'm just returning the favor. You drew me real cute back in the day, so I wanna draw you real cute too. I need cleansing. You got pasta sauce in your hair? How did you get pasta sauce in your hair, Tama? You silly little kitty. Not being careful? Tama, I've told you time and time again, you cannot substitute pasta sauce for shampoo. It just doesn't work. Oh? Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Tavern Tilly. Make yourselves at home, everyone. I'm glad to have you with us. Tavern raid! Ah! It is so lovely to have you all here. If you're new to my channel, hi, my name is Bee. I am a taxidermied cryptid, the Jackalope, brought to life by love and alchemy. I stream a whole bunch of stuff throughout the week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, currently at least, I draw digital fan art of other Vtubers. Though currently I'm still working through a list that I made on Trans Day of Visibility of all the cool trans and non-binary people I could fit in one that I could get in one Twitter thingy in order to give all of them fan art. So I'm still working through that one. That's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I also play whatever game catches my fancy. I'm a big fan of roguelikes and RPGs especially. I do tabletop games every other week. I also started potentially doing singing, like singing lessons, and also just singing and recording myself for some content. And because a community challenge just got met today, I'm also going to have to figure out how to become a cosplay VTuber, because apparently y'all want to see me make costumes too. But if any of that sounds interesting to you, I'm happy to have you around. Well, thank you very much, Tavern Tilly, for joining the Warren. I hope you like it here. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I've been like here and there for some of your streams before, and through some of the like streams that you happened to raid too. But it's really nice to finally like one-on-one meet you too. So something like that. But yeah. Oh, and if you want to know my schedule as it changes week to week, check out my Twitter. It's linked down in the social panels below, but that is where I post my updated schedule every week, so you can either do there or just hang out here. Either way, I'm really happy to hear you all here, or to see you all here. Alright, that was actually, it was a very scribbly sort of base, but that was actually a pretty quick and solid sketch base for a general hug. So now let's get into the line art layer. That's the nice thing about doing sketch layers. It doesn't have to be pretty, it can just be functional and there. But once you get into the line art layers, then things start having to be real pretty. Oh, also, that reminds me, I forgot to do these earlier, so let me fix that real quick. Alright, so, first there was earlier on, Hemlock, and then just now, Tavern Tilly. There we go. So how is Azure Lane? I'm honestly still kind of confused about what that game is. All I know about it is that there's, I think it's some kind of gacha game, and it might involve humanized battleships, I think? That's all I've gathered from the occasional ad that has been thrown my way. It's roughly accurate. It's close to Kantai collection in concept. I see, I see, I see. But there's also characters that are like kitsune or stuff like that. Is that true? And what exactly is the gameplay of Azure Lane? Sorry also if this is like too many questions. I'm just curious because I've never really gotten an idea of what the game is. Okay, nice. Write down the line. There we go. Perfect. I have no real idea. You know, that's fair. That's fair, Abby. Oh, also, I forgot. Did you want me to use Abby as the name or a different one? That's cool. Alright. So, chat, this is Abby. Abby is one of my partners and someone that I'm also going to be turning into, like, a PNG tuber soon. So I'm very excited about that. It's an odd premise, and yes, you're a bunch of humanized World War II battleships. Lots of side-scrolling bullet hell battles, resource management, nearly 500 waifus, plenty of which are animal girls like cat and dog and bunny. Huh. Yep, Abby is a big ol' fluffy goth panda. And while I've only, like, done a rough sketch of part of their model, I'm still very excited. And that means I'm now in the process of turning both of my partners into PNG tubers. Because my other partner, Epitome, is also going to get a PNG model soon of a tooth fairy. So very, very excited. Also, it just occurred to me, I have no idea how cat girls and such could also be battleships, but you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it at this point. It sounds fun, if confusing. Or float with it in that case. Yeah, you know. And we'll all float on, alright. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on anyway. And that's all I can sing, because if I go on, then I'll end up just straight up singing Float On by Modest Mouse. Which, while a bop, probably a little Monka TOS, thanks to copyright. Oh. Thank you very much, thank you very much, the stupendous CX, for joining the warring. I hope you enjoy. Button there. And button. So, for those of you who I haven't asked yet, how are you doing today? Having a good day, I hope? There we go. slow day, but that's alright. That's good. Been up to much on your slow day? I think the last thing I saw you doing was, I want to say a run of Stardew Valley? I think.
There's no point asking why. Reaffirm your alibi. All those lies.
Probably slow. Oh, that's fair. It's a good game. It's the kind of game I'm not sure if I could personally play because I have a bit of an addiction-prone personality, and I would be very worried about that. But, it does look like a very good game. Very well put together. Excuse me. Also doing Monster Hunter and new Pokemon Snap. Later? Oh, lately. Nice! Monster Hunter is one of those games that looks like a ton of fun that I have kind of been thinking about getting into, but I just feel like there's so much to learn that I would get worried I'd get lost. And I have been vicariously playing through Pokemon Snap thanks to my my partner Epitome. I guess vicariously experience a lot of games with people. Same. I'm glad you got all the tomato sauce out of your hair, Tama. You gotta be careful with your coat. Glad you didn't get lost in the sauce. There better not be any marinara in there. Or so help me, I will... I don't know. Have to give you a bath or something? I know that's something cats do. I don't know if that's something demons and cats do. But yeah, for better or for worse, I've kind of been spoiled on everything there is in Pokemon Snap because Epitome gets very, very excited about sharing stuff. But I don't mind. There we go. Hey Coffee! How you doing today? How's my favorite big ol' lesbian bear? Doing good, just got out of a much needed shower. Well, I'm glad that when you got yourself all hot and wet, I was the first person you thought to come to. Also, thanks. PDXCon was today and I missed... Oh, also forgot. PDXCon was today and I missed the big announcement. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think? I'm not sure what PDXCon is, but it sounds like something important to you. Oh, and, coffee. I seek your blessing in something. Oh, Nintendo Direct, or Paradox Interactive. Okay. Well, fortunately, that's something... stretch. That's something that would be, like, on YouTube. But yes, so... I'm very excited because I have the pleasure of turning not one, but both of my partners into PNG tubers. And since one of them, actually in the chat here, Abigail Lynn, since Lynn I'm turning into Chubby Goth Panda GF, I sought your blessing in the creation of another queer femme bear VTuber. Well, hold on, Coffee. Let me actually turn Abby into a bear first. But, honestly, I support it, whatever communities Abby wants to join, so... actual polygamy? Well, polyamory for sure, yeah. Oh, you meant when they're ready. That's fair. I got so excited today, once Abby gave me the okay, I, immediately started designing a rough draft, and, I tried to make it appropriately cutesy, but, I'm hoping that it works out, too. I'm working on my own writing Discord at the moment, but after June I should have more time. Nice. That's right, I forgot. Your scheduled writing commission list is kind of into the middle of June, isn't it? All the way to August. Wow. Honestly, I'm really happy with that, because while that also means that you're a lot busier, I'm so excited because I know how much you enjoy writing, and I feel like this is, you always wanted to be a pro writer, right? Now you are. Okay, you, Miss Writer. By the way, as Abby, I should clarify, what pronouns do you prefer as Abby? Or just in general, if you don't want there to be a distinction here. If only it'd pay my auto insurance. Oh, we'll get you there, hon. I love you. Oh, but yeah, Coffee. This is actually another funny overlap, but Coffee, when I joked ages ago, as Abby, probably they, them. My voice is very male and I'm not strictly trans IRL. That's fair. I don't want to get too strict, too into the IRL identity stuff if you're not comfy talking about gender stuff. So I will keep that in mind though, they, them for now. There we go. And the hair kind of goes out like this. But, that's another funny thing, Coffee. Like, I joked a while back about how Nia was rubbing off on you, and it was like the start of a slow burn Coffee to Nia TF story. But Abby here is the virtuoso that would actually be able to write that kind of story for you. Not that you would want that, obviously, but, they are very good at it. Do you want to explain, Coffee, or should I? And you're very good at writing porn, Abby. He was joking about someone writing a TF fic about me, and I can't remember if I've shown you Nia before, Abby, but she is a Gyaru-styled elf. Yeah, Gyaru-styled elf big sister, who she's got a lot of feral gremlin energy. She's got a lot of big, powerful bottom vibes. Very, very lovable. Also, a power bottom Gyaru elf, you're right. Not even a power bottom. Okay, a bratty bottom. Okay, there we go. Bratty pillow princess bottom energy. Also, I find it kind of hilarious now that I think of it, that the way that I've met both of my partners now has involved creative adult writing, and I think that's kind of wonderful in a way. I really like that. Yeah. Have I actually shared those stories before? Well, Abby's here, so I don't want to, share more than they're comfortable with, but I can say, for Epitome, if people are interested in that story. If people aren't interested in the story, then I'm here to vibe. Oh, you're fine? You can share? Alright. So, starting, I guess, with Epitome's story. Long story short, I met Epitome because they were role-playing X-Men OC smut. Basically, they got into writing through role-playing X-Men OC in Millennium relationships, and then that led them to meet a friend of mine, and they just offhandedly were talking one day about how an idea they had for a Pokemon webcomic with their OCs needed some kind of artist, and my friend, who of course was a total bro, pointed Epitome in my direction, and the webcomic never worked out. Not to drag them, but they didn't think my art was a good fit for the story. Which, I mean, say what you want about Epitome, but their taste has gotten a lot better over time. But yeah, we eventually just transitioned into hanging out in general outside of the context of potentially making this comic, and things just snowballed from there. Now, as for Abby, I first met them through how should I put it? A site for enthusiasts of mature roleplay, and we just met through shared interests because there are these big shared common boards of conversation, and we got to be good friends through that. Talked a whole bunch. It wasn't actually, I think, until it wasn't actually until fairly recently, though, that I felt brave enough to kind of take the plunge in saying, hey, I think I like you in a non-platonic way, and would you be turned off if I were to act on those kind of feelings in a polyamorous context? And luckily for me, Abby reciprocated, and I've been happily polyamorous for, gosh, how long has it been? It was definitely, I think, mid-2020? Yeah, it was like mid-2020, I think, when I finally kind of confessed. Did I get all that right? Well, thank you. I consider myself very lucky. I got two wonderful nerds that I care deeply about, who also care about me. I'm hopping out for now. It was lovely getting to hang out with y'all. Same here, Wizard. I'm gonna try to catch y'all more frequently, and I'll see you around. You take care too, Wizard. Oh, no problem. Did you catch any of the recounting of how we met, or if not, that's totally fine. Probably not. That's alright. I was just talking about how we met in a website for fans of very specific, mature roleplay. and we kind of developed a friendship through there. And then it wasn't until midway through last year that I felt confident enough to take the plunge and like tell you, hey, I think I have feelings for you that aren't platonic, and would you be interested in trying this polyamorous thing? And I was lucky enough that they didn't turn me down. I'm still a little worried that one of these days one of my partners will like realize, hey, wait a second, this is just a dork. But I just wanna feel like I'm good enough to be worth the affection too. You're not just a dork. Neither are you. You're my favorite complexly gendered bear. And there really isn't a good way to draw lace in my style, so, or like frills.
Swords and matchsticks, it's easier than the first name basis. I wish it could stay this safe until the summer comes and washes it away. Then everything now has got consequences.
Gonna lurk for a bit and try and focus on stuff. Yes. I wish you the best of luck on Coffee 3.0 and have a good time. If you need any help with it, I'll be around. And I hope you have a good day too, Coffee.
With backpacks and lunch in brown sacks, we're trampling on the words of elders as if they could smell her face until another comes and washes her away. But then everything now has got consequences. I know you're waiting for the snow to fall, but there's no snow around here. And I know the lights are on, they're long, and she says,
you ask me questions that I can't answer, bringing us down, and the time that it takes to get here from nowhere.
Also, I hope that no one in the chat minded me talking a little mushy there. The rapidly approaching Pride Month has gotten me very sappy for a gay. And I forgot to ask earlier because but I couldn't find it on your Twitter, but General Hugs, what are your pronouns again? I want to make sure I get those right.
She won't hang around. She won't hang around.
You smashed in like tomorrow.
She won't hang around.
Must have seemed like such a waste when like tomorrow.
She won't hang around. Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. 'Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. 'Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun. And I know it seems long ago, but please hold on. I promise I'll be there. Waiting for the moment to when I'll speak with my hands and you'll be wondering when I'll leave again. Oh, you'd say anything, I know that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. But just breathe and please calm down. I know I miss those days. Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. 'Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. 'Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun. And I know it seems long ago, but please hold on. I promise I'll be there. Oh, you'd say anything. I know that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. 'Cause that's just the way you do things. Oh, you'd say anything. I know that you'd say anything to keep it all around now. Take the time to be loved. Just wear your scars and don't speak. 'Cause I know you don't have the words, so I'll go slow and let it all work in. Don't you give in, don't you give up. There's more to tomorrow than the sun. And I know it seems long ago, but please hold on. I promise I'll be there. Don't let it all just go by. Don't you give in and don't you give up. And I know we both don't have these words. 'Cause I know I'm begging you, please just hold on. 'Cause I promise I'll be there.
So how are you holding up in chat? Those of y'all who aren't working as well. I know. laying a little groundwork for next week's project, checking here on occasion. Nice, nice, nice. I don't remember what next week's project is, so I'll have to check the schedule. I bet it's gonna be good. Garden of Earthly Delights. Ah, yeah. I remember that. That one's like a big multi-part thingy, right? Or not like big multi-part, but like multi, you know, sequence stuff. Yeah, nice. Sounds like a big challenge, but I know you're up to it. Even if you don't always feel like that. Multiple sequences in a narrative that could go multi-chapter. Very impressive, yeah, Abby. I like that Automod had a problem with in the butt. Like, Automod, there's lots of ways that you can use that are not sexual. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to manage, Rico, because like you're good at like breaking things down. I'm disappointed in what Automod does, and more importantly, doesn't filter. Did you just have something bad that didn't get filtered, Coffee? Or are you speaking from past experience? Yesterday, yeah, it was well-meaning, but still. If you don't mind me asking... Oh, one sec, BRB. Oh, that's right, you're making bread. Yes, bread. Bread good. Alright, now to make these big ol' shoujo eyes.
Together.
what will end this time. On and on it goes like a cancer. We really don't do something.
But yeah, soft tea slur, I get why it's not filtered, but I still had to be like, please don't use that term in my... Yeah, that could be very... That just sounds very tiring. Sorry to hear that. I'm not too upset because they meant well. More grumpy that auto mods didn't stop it. Yeah, I guess it's one of those terms that you have to like manually enter into your database, which I always found very troubling because that means that you then have to go through the ordeal of typing some of the stuff out yourself, which, I mean, that's also potentially triggering for people, so not a great system.
How am I gonna get over this?
Let's see. It's always the small curves that get me.
Tell me this year's right. Tell me time's on my side and give me skies of grey. Chances lost for me today. Don't tell me life is a crime. I'm done being sad all the time. Please tell me that I can love. tell you how me that I am wrong once in a while.
Huh? Thank you very much, Abby, for joining the Warren. I'm flattered. Make yourself at home. I just remembered to do it officially. Well, still, I'm flattered. Also, I forgot to mention it, but, the other day I talked with my parents and they are okay with, people visiting for the convention, so that means you can come over for that in September. So that's pretty cool. Yeah! I'm really excited. Gonna have all the cuties under one roof. And me. I will also be there. Here we go.
What is this? A license to breathe. What is done when you can't?
Also, apologies, audience, if my voice has been a little inconsistent the last few streams. I've been trying to keep doing my vocal exercises even when I'm not streaming, but seems like streaming has become my de facto practice for voice. So I'm not totally sure how I'm actually doing on that front, but I'm trying still. Alright, so we got that. Meanwhile, I feel like my voice is slipping on stream. How do you mean, Coffee? I don't think I've noticed anything. Okay, I worry I get lazy and sound mask. Well, I guess I'm not the best judge of character, or not of character, but of, like, voice character. Because, hey, same boat. But I haven't really noticed that myself, at least. That is kind of the same thing I'm worried about noticing for my own self, though, so again, maybe I'm just distracted. Sorry, that's not particularly helpful. talk about the rain. Alright. Oh, also I need the centered part. Very important. But yeah, I mean, I think you're doing okay. Oh wait, no, actually, this would look better if I did this just with the shading alone, I think. Yeah. Alright, so... moving on then, I think. Yeah. I think? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. I think. Okay, let's start with the pink. Fortunately for me, General Hugs is a pretty two-tone character design, so it'll be fairly simple. Oh, I also do need to turn off the symmetry though. Fuck, I can't focus this morning. I'm gonna play my stream roam game and make another cup of coffee while I try to get in the headspace to work on live 2D. Sorry to hear that, Coffee. Yeah, just take the time that you need. If you need to head off stream for a while, I totally get that. I'm gonna switch stations again because I remember hearing these songs now. You know what, let's try some punk. Oh, couldn't find any songs to play that are YouTube and Twitch safe mode. Alright, ska? Nope. Oh, maybe? I guess? Wait, this is the exact same song. What do you mean? No, that's the station again. Can't fool me. Alright, let's do more chiptune then. Oh, that's what I need. I forgot to do I forgot to transfer over the lines. That's what I need to do still. Well, let's fix that real quick. Let's also put on symmetry for this again. Okay, dark on top, lights on the bottom. Alright. There we go. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Ara. Hey, Nia. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. That is the redeem that lets you have a ara. You may have one as a treat. What's up? Oh, not much. I'm doing pretty well today, so I decided to stick with my stream schedule for the rest of this week. So today is more drawn trans and the VTubers. And then later today, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll be doing later today after the stream. Probably just hanging out and chilling. Yes, a crumb of I try my best. Sometimes people want the full character that I get with the ara full size. Some people just want the one ara. And you know, both are valid. Both are valid. Yeah, I actually added a bunch of those ones recently. I've got my own version of Act Like a Dom and Act Like a Sub. I've got popping ASMR thingy. Stuff like that. Little goofs. Yep, little pops. Oh, but Abby, when I was talking earlier with Coffee, this is Nia. She's the self-styled gal elf that I was talking about. And Nia, this is Abby. They're one of my partners. And also, very exciting for me, I'm going to be designing both of my partners' PNG tuber avatars so they can hang out on stream sometimes if they want. Abby is gonna be a big ol' goth panda. And they're also a very talented writer, I think. I know they object to that, but I think. Stretch. Oh, that's on the line layer? Soon? Oh, I don't know. Would you describe yourself as a tsundere, Abby? I'm not sure if they've ever had cause to think about that before, but more of a kudere. I see. So that means you're not so much terse as you are just like a little standoffish at first, a little quiet perhaps. Gotcha. I mean, Neo would know about tsundere. If the shoe fits, you steal the other shoe too, and then you have a pair. Oh, wrong way. I'm just frosty in reserve. Yes, frosty, like a nice refreshing beverage. Just walk out with the shoes. Yeah! Honestly, it's a lot easier than people would think. Sometimes I don't even mean to steal things. And no, I won't elaborate. Officer. Alright. Let's go back to cleaning up the outline first then. Oh. So, how have you been today, Nia? What are you up to? Anything planned? Anything you're looking forward to? Oh, and I should turn on the symmetry for this. Wait, I was tabbed. You asking me? Yeah, just like what does today have in store for you? Got anything you're doing? Anything you're looking forward to? That kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I'm playing one of my fave games that took way too much effort to be able to stream. Ooh, what's the game? Or is that a surprise? Like I had to come by and goblinize the PS TV so I could play it. Oh, Muramasa! Oh, I remember when the original Muramasa came out on the Wii, and I was just blown away by that gorgeous, gorgeous 2D pixel art. I've been meaning one of these days to actually try it, but I've never really found a good place to do so. With better translation too, and DLC. Ooh, that sounds really good. If you don't mind, then I might have to ask you later to share the completely illegal and not at all pirated way that you got a hold of that. I'm excited, like I'm a known Vanillaware sap anyway. Hey, they make very nice games, so if you're gonna sap, you might as well sap for quality. It's just one you can get until July 2nd? Wait. What? Wait, what's the... I recommend talking to dolphins about the Wii version. Ah, I see. Wait, though... What's PSTV then? I can't remember hearing about that. But I guess I don't pay attention to, like, console stuff. PlayStation TV. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely not something I've got. A Vita with an HDMI port? Huh. Seems like a weird stretch, or a weird flex, but... Well. I'd recommend talking to dolphins about the Wii version. Soul Casa. Alright. I don't really totally know where to go for that, but I imagine that that's just something I can Google. It's good flex. Works perfectly with my cat after getting an HDMI slitter. Ah. You can just Goozle. Like, Epitome has been thinking about trying to get their old Wii back from their mom's place. But, well, I mean, I'm fine with or without it. But if there was some way to stream from that too, that could be cool. Of course, we then would have to track down a physical copy of the game, which I can't imagine would be too hard, nor too easy. There is, you just need component cables. Well, maybe then. And I just recommend the Dolphin. Yeah, that seems like it'd be a lot easier and probably wouldn't take nearly as long to get everything. Okay. Is it particularly hard to use a Dolphin if you don't have a controller? Although I'm sure we could easily get a hold of a Wiimote. No, not really? Alright. That's good to hear. Can set that up? Alright. Yeah, I'll take a look into that then. And to be honest, Muramasa can just use a normal controller? I know that Epitome somewhere around the apartment has, like, Xbox controllers, which, from my very limited knowledge of using controllers on PCs, I think are basically just plug and play. So, of course, I'm also just, like, not used to those kinds of controllers either, so I don't know if that would actually be better or worse results, but it would certainly be results. I can say that much. Yeah, those work right out of the box? Alright. Yeah, I'll try tracking them down then. Also, I really need to start thinking about cooking things on a regular basis again. So I'll need to try and find more recipes to try. And hopefully this time I won't set off the smoke alarms. That was fun. It was my first time ever cooking, cooking chicken in like a baking fashion instead of just stir frying. and it called for 10 minutes if they were big pieces, and 5 minutes if they were small pieces per side. Except I did not understand what constituted a big or a small piece, so I thought they were bigger than they were, and I set off all of the smoke alarms. But live and learn. Oh, that reminds me. I saw it a few days ago, so I'm not, and I know that you said that you were like kind of just freeballing it, freeforming it when you were making it, but do you have any kind of like recipe for that, that pizza pot pie that you made? Because that looked pretty good to me. Let's do this one too. Nice! Thank you, thank you. I've been feeling a little guilty because, like, when I moved in, one of the things that I promised to do was make sure that Vinny was eating better, because depression makes you have bad food habits. And I haven't really been very consistent in doing that, I feel like, so I want to work on that again. Yeah, you know what I mean. Depression diets are not good diets. Diets in general aren't always good, but depression diets specifically. They're full of good comfort food, but not good diet stuff. Almost done, I think, with general hugs here. The only reason I eat meat right now is because the only good, easy, low-spoon food I found that's on my diet has turkey sausage in it. Relatable. I feel like I'm kind of in a weird place where, because I lived in a household that was basically vegetarian for quite some time, like, I don't really consider myself a vegetarian, because if I did, I would be a very bad excuse for a vegetarian. But I don't really care, I guess, either. But it's one of those things where, like, for some reason, recipes that are explicitly designed for vegans, they often just, like, don't really interest me palate-wise as much as food that just happens to be vegetarian, you know? Don't know if I'm wording that very well, but... Okay. Oh, a message. Oh, alright. Got a little PM from Academy. Speaking of which, I made seitan nuggies for Akorza today or tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. Move over a bit. Rub, 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 rub. Also, I have that fun, like, weird brain thingy that weird brain people get, where I can just get so focused, I just sort of, oh, hey, I didn't eat a meal, and it is now hours and hours past when I should have. Welp. So that's a fun accidental diet I sometimes do. Okay, I think we're basically done with general hugs here. Let me neaten up the bottom of their picture. Back to that. Okay. Now let's make sure with the background on. Oh, yep, there's a little bit of shading I missed. Oh, shading. There we go. And I think that's everything else. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, one thing that I wanted to ask. This is based off of something I saw on a Twitter post from Rain Yi, I think. But if for some reason y'all had to rebrand, like you could not be your current branded identity anymore for one reason or another, what would your new VTuber model character be? Like, for mine, I think probably either Charlie GM directly or Rachel. Very valid. So either, if not a goth panda, a nerd that is very cute, or a different nerd that is very cute. Understandable. Personally, I think that if I wasn't who I was, then, well, one of my ideas as a backup was like a Dullahan, because I thought it could be fun to try and design how a headless VTuber could work. A mimic, like the D&D monster. Like some kind of alien parasite or ghost that like could take on different looking host bodies, or, and I think like this one probably has the most legs, a magical girl that aged out of her profession and got fired, who is now kind of just sort of a hopeless sort of neat because she was so busy with the whole saving the world thing that she never really learned the marketable job skills or general life skills deal. And I think that would be pretty funny to work with. Let's see, coffee. I'd be a lady knight or something earlier, like a Saxon shield maiden. Ooh, that's fun. I could see you like leaning into that kind of Nordic flair. General hugs. I don't know what kind of general is in charge of hugs, but I'm sure that hugs is very good at it. Alright. That is 2 down. Let's do that and do that. Show that and show that. Alright. Quick save. And let's go down the list. Next up, let's see, how would I pronounce this? Adjmerative? Adjmerative? Adjmerative. Adjmerative. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly update the post on Twitter and call Adjmerative to the table. Or table, the stream. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find a reference picture for Adjmerative. Ah, okay, here we are. Alright. Yeah, we can work with this dude. It's got a little bit of scruff going. I can dig that. Okay, those are piercings. Got it. Yeah, let's use this one. On the left layer, size down a little bit. Nope, go back on here. Okay, let's put this centered maybe over here or so. Yeah, I think that will probably work. Oh, that's a lip ring. Huh. I've never seen a lip ring go, like, horizontal through that before. That's interesting. Alright. Alright. While I'm between drawings anyway, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack too, just so I keep something in my system. I'll be right back. Alright, and I am back. Sorry about that. Had to use the little cryptids room too while I was gone. So be sure to grab Vinny for me. I'm sorry, Abby, I can't. They're at work right now. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Do I have any other refs that I can use for this dude? For Mr. Ajmivor. Okay, that one's a little more straight on. Yeah, let's try this one then. I ain't gonna lie. Dude's kinda handsome in this shot. Like, not to sound hetero on main, but he's pretty cute. Is that for reference? Oh, no, that's the reference layer still. Onto the sketch layer. Oh, wait. No, that should be right. Okay. So, it's got a fairly well-defined jawline. Oh, I don't know if you're still watching, but in case you are, I'm very excited, Nia, because chat decided to turn me into a cosplay VTuber too, so I'm trying to figure out how I can start making that stuff on stream again. That's really exciting. I still don't even know who I'm going to cosplay next, though. So that's the first thing I need to figure out, I think. Maybe I should do some kind of, like, poll somewhere. Could set it up so, like... Maybe it could be like a tournament thing? That could work, maybe. I'm gonna have some raisins while I try and think. Ow! There we go, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like that. It's got a pretty thick neck, too. Well, from this angle it looks thick, at least. It kind of like trails down here. And, yeah, this is like a hoodie. And it's got broad shoulders. Something like that. And then like the hoodie goes like that and that. I think this probably has to go like a little closer kept though, because I don't want to risk it turning into like a chin strap. Oh. Oh, I have little piercings and stuff there. I probably won't really draw the nose like that. It'll probably be more just focused on the base part. So, kind of that and that. Alright, so we got that, and we got that. Huh. Let's see, can I do these eyes? That is going to be a real challenge. Sort of like that and like that. And it's got like the little irises in there. Something like that, and then I got the full eye up here. I think that works actually. Got these real fickle eyebrows. Kind of trail off to the side like that. No, come to think of it, I don't think I've really drawn that many before, like, this project. I don't think I've drawn that many male VTubers for my doodle days. The only one I can think of before I started this project was, well, is technically a male VTuber, I guess, and also technically not. It's Jusagi-chan. The character is female. The voice is like... Oh, the voice and the streamer behind Jusagi-chan, at least at the moment, is pretty comfortably cis male. So, that said, like, they also aren't totally sure how to brand themselves. They totally need more men in the profession. Yeah, like, there's a couple of bigger name male VTubers that I can think of. And when I say this, I mean, I've never actually seen their content, so I can't endorse or defame them. But I've heard of people like Corpse Husband or Poppy Fubar. And of course there's like the smaller names that are in communities I've traveled before, like Sif On Guard, Horatius, Julep. Okay. Hopefully that's about all I can really do with symmetry on. So let's take that off and start on the hair. Okay, so he's got kind of like a curve in with the cheekbone there. And then the hair kind of goes up, and then it's like a little bit of this. And then the one little lock that goes like that, and then a little more of this, and then a much bigger one of these. Eventide Sis, that's another one I can think of, or two I can think of. I mean, I guess I could play the how many streamers can I think of game, but I really dig this though, like, his hair, Ajmiver's hair really reminds me of, like, peak 90s Leonardo DiCaprio hair, you know, back when he had really, really good hair. That's the kind of vibes this swooshiness gives me anyway. Okay, the piercings are in there too. Oh, and there's like little piercings on either side here. I don't think I've ever had a crush on Leonardo DiCaprio as a person, but I've definitely had a crush on Leonardo DiCaprio's hair from several decades ago. A passing fancy, at least. Alright, I mean, that one was kind of quick, but I think that basically is all of the details I'm looking for. Yeah. Big mouthful of raisins. Let's get to line art then, I guess. Oh, I can turn symmetry back on for now. this the right size? Yeah, it is. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. I don't want to ruin the dainty image that y'all have of me, I'm sure. Bless you. Oh, thank you. I would say bless you back out of reflex, but that doesn't make any sense. Also, totally unrelated, but I love that linguistically the place that you live right now, like, has turned something as benign sounding as "oh bless your heart" into like a way of saying "may a pox fall upon your house, may your livestock and crops wither and die, 1,000 curses on you." And I love that. I love that that part of the country has turned "bless your heart" into something that has that kind of meaning. Also, hey Racing Gloves! Welcome back. Hope you had a good day. I've been having a pretty good one. And I hope you enjoy yourself here as always. Let's give him a little one of these too. I don't remember what the anatomical term is for those, but let's give him one. Glad you're well. It's like 100 degrees up here. Ooh. My heart goes out to you for that one, Raciflo. That sounds terrible. Do you have some kind of climate control where you are? Or at the very least, something really nice and cold to enjoy? Okay, readjusting again. I have an air conditioner on the window right on me. I have it to max and set on 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's not doing much. Oof. Well, I guess that means summer's arrived. Took winter long enough to leave, but I guess we're finally... the seasons are finally remembering, oh hey, wait, there's stuff we have to do over here, isn't there? I think spring only lasts a week or two now near me. Oh. Yeah. Winter always starts too soon. fall and spring are too short. Summer gets too hot. It's always something. Other than turning into roast turkey, though, been up to anything fun today? Anything you're looking forward to tonight? I enjoyed the tabletop last night. It was fun to listen. Oh, thank you! I'm really glad that people are still enjoying it. I was worried that, like, any interest would have died down when we had to go on hiatus, but I'm glad to see that people are still interested. Nope. Hiatus doesn't automatically guarantee a game's downfall. True, it can dampen spirits, yeah. Not much. Helped my mother figure some things out with bills and mowed the lawns, cleaned her gutters, and yeah, baked turkey. Ow. Well, it sounds like you've earned yourself a nice good break now. And I'm flattered that you would think to spend that break with me. Alright. Oh wow, almost forgot, finally watched the final season of Castlevania. Ooh! I remember watching and really enjoying the first season, and I think I watched the second season all? But I did not watch, or no, actually I don't, did I? I can't remember if I watched the whole second season, but I remember enjoying it. Did the ending live up to the hype? How the heck did I forget watching a whole season of something today? Well, I mean, I guess that either means that it immediately felt like a classic to you, like, oh yes, I watched that years ago and watched it again today, or it's like, oh yeah, I guess kind of forgettable. The third season was different. The final season, though, I liked a lot. I remember the one thing that I was really disappointed about when I started watching the animated version is they don't include Grant. It's a very petty thing, but I love that their party in the game canonically consists of the esteemed vampire hunter, a half-vampire son of Dracula, a member of an ancient order of powerful mages, and this kind of grungy, grody-looking hobo pirate that they picked up along the way. So I was a little bummed that Grant never showed up in the animated series. I read something that made it make sense though. Oh? How so? I don't mind spoilers. I think I've already spoiled a fair amount of it. Though I would still have liked to see them. Same. Here's a direct quote from Reddit. Alright. Nope, Grant won't be making an appearance in Season 3 or the whole Netflix series. The reason is that Trevor decided to skip the clock tower and never went on that route or path. You know? I hate it, but that's a good point. Yeah, they aren't wrong. I wish they were, but they aren't. Another thing that I really liked, though, was how, like, the show felt like it really had a good grasp of, varying shades of morality, you know? Like, on the one hand, vampires and monsters and demons, not great for humanity. On the other hand, you know what else isn't great for humanity? Big, powerful, organized religion. And I loved that they made Sylph basically, in all ways except explicitly named, Jewish. That was really cool. I loved how they interpreted that as, like, part of the speaker's lore. That was a really cool idea. Like, the main cast all felt like they had, even, again, in what little I've actually been able to finish, felt like they had pretty solid and fulfilled kind of character development arcs. I'm still honestly not totally sure how I feel about characters like Isaac, because yes, don't get me wrong, he is a very sympathetic character in terms of his motivations. On the other hand, though, he also is, like, very much a super devoted zealot to his ideals and struggles with finding any kind of, like, shades of gray in morality. Which, again, makes for a cool counterpoint when you have in the main cast, like, yes, this is a member of a heretical religious order, a old nobility member who's washed up and constantly drunk and fighting, and a half-vampire son of the King of Darkness. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty welcoming team, all things considered. Having a little more munchin'. Ow. Okay. Was that all I can... Yeah, I think that's gonna be all I can do with... Oh, no, I forgot I need to do this stuff down here, too. He was just kind of... If you ever watch Season 3 and 4, Isaac is basically a side story until near the end. So, like, a side story in the sense that you don't really get to see character development from him? Because let me tell you, I was pretty stoked when we got to see the deep personal life Oh, you do? You definitely do? Okay. Because don't get me wrong, I was really stoked when I figured out that one of the one of the significant characters in the series ended up being like a gay ex-slave Middle Eastern black man. Like, that is just such an interesting character to explore. At least in potential. So I have yet to see how they execute on that, but I'm interested, I think. Plus, Alucard's titties. How about them big fat-ass titties he's got, huh? I mean, one thing I can definitely say about the series is it really makes you appreciate just how hot the family members of the Dracula clan can be. Because, like, I totally get how Lisa walked into Castle Dracula, or Castlevania. Is the castle actually named Castlevania, or is it just named, like, Dracula's Castle, or whatever? Well, I can totally see, though, in this setting, how you could go into that castle and see this huge 9-foot-tall, reclusive, superhuman monster scientist, philosopher, and go, yeah, that's a whole ass husband right there. And you know what? She was fucking right. And good for her. Good for her for shooting her shot. There we go. I just realized how much shorter the list looks. Yeah, right! Oh, yeah, right! No, I don't know why my brain's having so much trouble with this. Right? Yeah! I'm very excited. We're getting pretty close. Or if not pretty close, at least pretty close-ish. Same brain cell. Okay, so is that? And it goes like out from here, kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. And of course this is all going to be like cut from here down, so I'm not sure why I'm worrying that much about it, but might as well do it right and do it tight. I don't know if that's a thing that anyone has ever actually said, but do it right, do it tight. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Let's clean this up. Okay. Okay, quick save, turn off vertical symmetry. Now let's get to work on the hair. I'll take a potato chip and I'll eat it. I'm Amin. I'm Namin. I'm Nom Namin. Not quite that thick. There we go. Now we're talking about a handsome boy. It's a handsome man right there. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. One ring, two ring, little stud, and one more ring. One more ring. This art is making me miss all my piercings. Oh. Did you have a lot? Up until about 10 years ago I did. Ah. Why did you have to stop? Only one facial one, which was an eyebrow piercing. Oh, my significant other's mother hated them. Oh, that stinks. That shouldn't be something that she has the power to control. It's not like they're in her body. I've always been very, I don't know what the word. Let's see, submissive, pushover, accommodating. Well, it's only my opinion, I guess, but I think that if it's something that you really loved, and it's something that you enjoyed having that as like a part of you, then it's something that you should see if you can try doing again. If it sparks joy in your life, you should try and hold on to that. I hope someday you're able to put all of the art in and on your body that you want. Oh. Being able to shade it. silly neighbor cat scratching at my door. Oh, I didn't know you had a neighbor cat. I'm surprised he got into your house, too. I think that's how cats go. Just a little tiny while. I think that's it for the line art layers. Let's save that. He's an ass, but I like him. I'm glad. That's good. I guess. Alright, so he's got a lot of very dark colors in this palette, so let's see what we can do with that. Let's start with here. Alright. Let's go a little lighter, something maybe like here. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good. This goes for all this hair. All this long, fluffy old hair. Do you have any pets of your own, Racy? Oh, and I also need to do the earrings. And the eyes. Yeah, I think other than just like the erasing to neaten up, this is a pretty quick one. The eyes are even already on the like color wheel that we're working with here, so yeah. I used to, now I just have fish and my mom's cat, who is awesome. Oh, well, I'm glad you still have those. Well, what are their names? Okay, there's also, oh, nope, come on, there we go. There's also the little stud here that I forgot, so let's add that one. I guess I can add it just like here? Is that too far? I mean, yeah, that's probably too far. Maybe if I bring it on a little bit. We're kind of poking out that side and then on that side too. I guess? Let's use something darker though. Fish? There are so many fish they don't really have names except my favorite one, which is stir-by Cory fish with one eye I call One Eye Willie. My mom's cat is named Tater. Oh, that's such a good cat name. Does he look like a potato? I hope so. Or do they look like potato, rather? She kinda does? Nice, 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 nice! I immediately love any kind of pet named after a food like a potato. She was already named Tater when we adopted her. Ah, I see, I see. Epitome and I are actually thinking about adopting a cat of our own sometime in the near future. I'm a little nervous because I don't think I'm a very good pet parent, but I still want to be open to it. Really? I don't know. Well, I mean, 2 does outrule 1, so I guess I have to believe it now. I'm just nervous because, like, I'm a very absent-minded jackalope, and it's very easy for me to forget stuff. And granted, a cat, of course, would be able to tell me, hey, you forgot about me, and I need this. But it's also still, like, a worry. If I can be good enough for cat. With 2 people typically in the house, you'll be able to share the cat's need and affection. I guess so. I mean, typically I think I'm gonna be the one that's mainly home right now, largely because I don't have any kind of car or stuff like that. But yeah, it's not like Epitome is trying to shirk the responsibility in any way. You just need to set up a litter box and schedule cleaning and feeding. You can do that with a whiteboard. I think I could handle that. That reminds me, I need to water the plant tonight. My mama bunny gave me a potted, or not potted, but oh yeah, I guess it is potted. It was in a pot of, I think they're pansies that have been a little touch and go with the hot weather up here now. And remember, crunchy and wet food with warm water equal amounts. I see. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with cat care, Abby. Oh, and I took care of dogs. The principle is the same. Ah, right. Oh, and it sounds like Epitome just got home too. I learned the hard way with cats when I cat-sitted for a neighbor. They were saying things I honestly forgot. Hey, Epitome, how you doing?
Tired and achy, but good.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're home. The stream says hi too. But yeah, I'm just worried because just because of a lot of things, I guess. I'm a very worrying kind of person. But I'm not against the idea of having a cat around here. It could be nice. There's no way to be sure either way until we actually meet the potential cats. Pets are good for serotonin. That's very true. Let's go a little smaller. There we go. I should also check with Epitome what I should do for Daniel for us. I don't know if we still have much in the way of leftover. Plus, I just feel bad about not cooking for too long. That's one of the things that I wanted to be here to help out with for them. But that is still a little less than 2 hours away to think about.
How much longer you got in the stream?
It's 6:11 now. I'm going to eat. Any idea what we should do for dinner?
I have an idea.
Anything you want my help with?
I have an idea.
Let me know. Oh, while I remember also, stream. Are y'all as excited about tomorrow night's stream as I am? It is going to be one of those times when I can really just let the old autistic hyperfixation special interests cut loose. If you haven't seen the posts or heard the news over on Twitter, no problem. So tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, I'm going to be doing another sort of experimental stream, first of its kind. I am going to take as many cryptids as I can prepare, and these are going to be a mix of like Western cryptids, yokai, creatures from folklore. I'm trying to avoid anything like too heavily spiritual, but again, those kind of creatures, critters, figures. And I'm going to be doing one of those tier ranking videos, focusing on which of these cryptids would make the best partners. What are the most dateable cryptids? And, like, I've been trying not to develop too many opinions ahead of time since I want to be able to talk this out on stream. But I'll just say that of the cryptids I already know I'm including, there's at least one that I'm actually a little worried might be too hot or controversial of a take. Because there's at least a couple cryptids out there that have been very romanticized, but would actually be kind of bad partners. So I'm a little worried about backlash for that, but I'm more just excited to be able to gush about something I really love for a few hours. But yeah, if you're interested, I have no idea how long that one is going to last, but it'll be a couple of hours at least, I imagine, and it will be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If I still have more time left over from what my usual time would be like, which would be until like 10 p.m., I might throw something else on, but that's what I've got planned at least. My dad would have loved to watch it all. Well, I'll do it in dedication to Mr. Fluffy, to Mr. Fluffs. Sounds amazing. I'll try to be there. Yeah, if you can't, there's no problem, no pressure. There's gonna be a VOD of it anyway. But if you can, all the better. And if you know anyone else who's interested too, feel free to spread the invite around. This is something that I feel like I can really just ramble on about in at least a kind of entertaining way, so the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. Okay. And so let's head back over to get. Anyway, right, like I was saying, I'm gonna go grab, let's see, so AGM Viewer, Adjmfer. Adjmover. 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 Probably make that a little tinier. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now I think I want to move all of them over a little bit so I can fit one more. So let's start with the lines. Now let's move them over a little bit. There we go. Now let's do the same for the shading. I think that's about lined up. Yeah, I think that is accurate. Okay. There we go. 3 down. Let's update the list. Alright, next we are on to another duo, Fluffy Arcade. Let me send out the tweet. Alright, so for a little bit of backstory, Fluffy Arcade is actually a tag team of 2 streamers, Lucky and Eliza, and they both have very darling designs. Oh gosh, I'm not even sure which one I want to start with. Okay, I think when I initially did it, I think it was Eliza who asked first, so I'll do her design first. Let's grab a copy of that. Move on in here. But I saw their designs first through one of those help us get likes and likes and retweets in order to reveal ourselves, and just from the silhouette alone, they had the most adorable cartoonish style, so I knew, oh, I have to help with that. Oh, also, thank you for the posture check Raciflux and the hydrate. Yeah. You know, it doesn't feel right having Lucky or Eliza on separate rows, so I'm gonna just start doing both of them down here, I think. And fill that in with a different... Another fun fact is that although they're both foxes, Eliza's not actually a fox. She just met Lucky at a costume party where they both looked like foxes. But for Eliza, no, she's just wearing a costume. Lucky is actually a fox. Aww. Alright. Plus, Eliza drew a really darling pinup of Bee in a bunny suit a little while back. I still have it as one of my likes, reblogs, that sort of deal on Twitter. And it was just absolutely darling, so I have to return the favor, obviously. Yeah, it was a really good pick. So, an interesting thing here is also... Now, this is just a fun little thing if you're super interested in, like, Japanese aesthetic culture. But, in Japan, there's like a cultural tradition where it actually started with yokai, because the class of yokai that include things like kitsune and tanuki, they actually have the ability, supposedly, to possess humans and to like influence their behavior and get them to do anything they want, that sort of deal. But you can usually tell when someone is possessed because they have like a specific set of features that become more pronounced, like they behave a certain way, and in the case of foxes and kitsune and tanuki, their physical, like, facial structure actually looks a little different. With kitsune possession, it's supposed to get a little longer, a little sharper, a little more extended and lithe in almost a certain way. And with tanuki, it's the opposite. It becomes wider, rounder, more full-bodied, kind of a little chubby-cheeked. And that stuck around in even today. People will be described as tanuki-faced or kitsune-faced. And I love that of Lucky and Eliza, it's actually Eliza, the human just dressed as a fox, that has the more ox-shaped profile than the actual fox. I just think it's cute. It's not something that I think most people would notice or care about, and I don't even know if it's what Eliza and Lucky intended with their designs. I just think it's a funny coincidence.
Thank you.
There we go. Plugged in.
Thank you.
Have I ever seen Palm Poco? No, I sadly have not.
Oh, I haven't seen that one either.
Yeah, it is one of the, like, Vinny and I have been slowly amassing a collection of Ghibli movies, but Pom Poko is not one of the ones we've seen
I
yet.
think we have 2 when Marnie was theirs.
Yeah, we have like 2 when Marnie's was theirs, 2
Spirited
The
Away,
Wind
I think.
Rises. I think we have 2 Kiki's Delivery Service.
No, I don't have Kiki.
Oh, just 1 Kiki's Delivery Service. But Pom Poko, I know it's a very fun looking one. I know it has a ton of Tanuki being silly Tanuki and such. It's definitely on my to watch list.
What's your favorite Ghibli for chat?
Oh, Epitome has a question for chat.
Well, I mean for you and for chat.
Oh, for me and for chat, of what our favorite Ghibli stuff is. It's a tough one, actually.
Not limited to Miyazaki either.
Oh, and not limited to Ghibli Miyazaki. Okay. But yeah, I think from what I remember of Pom Poko's visual design, they do fairly well adhere to the the traditional Tanuki face proportions. Kiki's Delivery Service or Castle in the Sky for Risa. Well, both solid choices. Although, to be fair, I haven't actually seen Kiki's yet. I know.
What?
I know!
How did I not know this?
I have seen Castle in the Sky. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Let's see. I mean, I know I really enjoyed Spirited Away when it first came out, and it's one that I need to see again sometime. I also really enjoyed Castle in the Sky, though. It's one of the, in terms of narrative structure at least, I think one of the more simple kind of Miyazaki Ghibli films, but it's still a very good one. Oh, okay, wait, actually, I know. And this is 1000% me cheating at this question, but my favorite Ghibli movie is, there's a 3 to 5 minute short film about a diving spider, the kind that wear little diving helmets out of air bubbles and swim in ponds. It's about a diving spider that falls in love with and dances with a water strider. It is adorable, and it's not something you can actually really see online. It's actually one of 6 movie shorts that are exclusively only screened at the Ghibli Museum in Mitaka, Japan. I mean, I'm absolutely positive you can find them, unofficially. If you dig around, you'll probably find some bootleg copy of it somewhere. And I am saying that 100% because it reminds me of the Ghibli Museum, which was one of my very happy memories from when I got to study abroad. I made many very bad decisions on that trip and what I did and how I did it, but that was not one of them. I mean, I would love to go back sometime, but I would probably want to go for longer than just a few days or anything like that. At least personally. It's really tightly paced, but has a lot of soul. I mean, if I could, I would take chat. I could try setting that as a tip goal. help me raise $30,000 or whatever so I can
need
take
more than
everyone.
30.
I know, I'm just lowballing.
That would pay for everything.
Money too, I spell good. It's understandable. I wanted to visit since I was a teenager, that's literally all I want. Oh. Well, one thing you can do actually, maybe. I think I remember something about when the pandemic started, Ghibli started doing, like, online exhibits and tours for the first time. So there might still be something like that. That's at least a start. Yeah. Alright, so let's see, this is like so big. Okay, I need to scale this up a little bit. Porco Rosso is an underappreciated masterpiece. It's a very good one. That's for sure. A little more this way. Scale that. I feel like Porco Rosso is one of the classier ways that you could, like, get into furry cinema, you know?
Oh my god.
I mean, is it not a furry film?
No, he was cursed!
So? He still turned into an animal. He still is an anthropomorphic animal. That's a furry. You don't have to want to be a furry to be a furry. Otherwise, like, ancient Greece would have no furries.
Are you calling Asterius a furry?
Not by choice, but yes.
Are you hearing this, Dad?
The Minotaur was a furry. Did he want to be? Probably not, but we don't know. We've never had, like, we've never had first-hand source material from the man himself. But would he qualify as a furry today? Yes, I think so. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, so let's see, how do these parts work? It looks almost like the jacket kind of goes like whoosh, and like comes out like that? I'm not sure. It doesn't totally make sense to my eyes. But I've never had particularly good eyes, as my glasses will attest to. There's like little ribs to that. Okay, so is this about right? Yeah, pretty much. This is one of those I love you, but what the hell no. Okay, let me put it this way then. Is Porco Rosso the man a furry? Not by choice. Arguably, perhaps yes or no, but would the film be an entry point for people already interested in fairly classic anime to enter into the furry fandom? Yes.
I don't know about that. Because there are better anthropomorphic animals.
Oh, no,
and the entire
I'm not
cast is
saying...
human sans Porco.
I'm not saying that there aren't better. I'm just saying, is it an entryway?
Potentially. I'll give you a potentially.
Is it
Also,
the best one? No. I think you could argue Pompoko, you could argue
Okay.
Princess Mononoke.
Oh, definitely.
You could argue. Oh, you don't even argue. You have The Cat Returns, but still.
Yeah, she turns into a cat.
Yeah.
That was a better movie than I thought it would be. Seriously. Also, tell me if Isaac's too loud. It shouldn't be, but
I don't hear anything.
not yet. I'm saying that before.
Alright. So, got the lip that goes up like this. It's not quite a Cupid's bow because there's no, like, downward bit in the... Okay. I should know it turned me into a furry.
That.
Oh. Well, I'm learning all kinds of interesting things. Really, though, I'm surprised, because that movie feels like it would have come out, let's see, probably would have come out when you were, what, like, yeah, still maybe like around 10 at the latest. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's about a ripe age for awakenings. It's in 2004 to 2005. Now this is a complex pair of powders. It and the webcomics, The Watch. Yep, I remember that one. Plus several TF manga made me very awkward in middle school. Relatable. I think I probably missed most of that until like middle school. But I get where you're going with that, where you're coming from with that. Which movie? Oh, the last movie that was brought up at least was The Cat Returns. One of those non-Miyazaki Ghibli flicks.
Based on the last Takahata? Was Whisper of the Heart the last Takahata?
I don't know. Yeah, it was, I think, like early 2000s.
So yeah, it's based off of the short stories the main character in Whisper of the Heart would write.
Right. I remember that one. That was like one of those slice of life Ghiblis.
And I think that, again, was one of, like, that was the last movie.
Fuck, I am old? Oh, racy. We're all a little old here.
It's true.
2002, I turned 20 that year. I have friends that are older than that. I wouldn't worry too much.
Old.
Kidding me, don't make me soft mute you.
Nope.
You don't think I would?
No, I believe you would.
Alright. So let's see. Well, for the nose, it's kind of like one of these, but that also goes like flip-flop kind of dealy, you know.
Fucking love Ponyo.
Ponyo, Ponyo, little fishy in the sea. Ponyo's a very good example of one of those movies where like the actual plot isn't really much of anything, but it's just an enjoyable trip. Because, like, the closest thing to an antagonist gets resolved in the first, what, 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah. Well, you just didn't overprotect his dad.
Yeah. It is very weird, though, thinking of that character in the context of his English voice being the same guy who did the Taken movies.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah. It's a very weird contrast of overprotective fathers. Also, hey, Heffy! Yes, yes, that was Liam Neeson. I know, right? It's such a weirdly goofball role for someone who had so much to do with action movies back in the day. I love how cartoony Lucky and Eliza's designs are. If I did have to redesign Bee in a whole new style, I would definitely want to do something like with this kind of exaggerated, toony aesthetic. He was also Qui-Gon Jinn in episode 1. Smacks tiny face and takes deep breath. Showtime in 10 minutes. You got this, Heavy. You got this. Yes, I'd love to see that out of Bee. Well, maybe I can make like some kind of super deformed design for Bee.
Make it a goal where they can choose which model you use.
That could work, yeah. I still need to figure out now because chat succeeded in the community challenge to make me into a cosplay VTuber, so I've got to start making cosplay on stream, and I figured maybe I should try to do some kind of like tournament competition to like decide which project I work on next.
Or maybe you could work on the project I keep bringing up that I asked you.
I know,
as a
but
cosplay.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable cosplaying siblings.
Well, we aren't doing it romantically. I just want to be Jack Black Blathers.
Like, I can do that for you, sure.
Or a companion.
The companion?
A companion.
Companion in what sense?
Like as a cosplay from the same too.
I mean, I think I can do that. I'm just not sure. I do like the idea of cosplaying Celeste, to be fair. I'm just not totally sure how comfortable I am doing that where my partner is cosplaying as her brother, you know? I'm not saying no.
I wish you had said that too.
I'm sorry. B, I have chosen Lunar Nights. Nice, Heavy. That is that Toho Metroidvania, right? Oh, floating section, right. Over that. Into sketch. Okay, and this part face goes like whoop, whoop. Got those pretty under eyelashes. And then in the iris they got a little star. Like that. And then the highlight is gonna be like here. And here. Just because I can swag pretty well in Toho stuff. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're confident in it. I look forward to seeing the result. Okay, let's see. My about... the eyes need to come down a little bit, so... Let's grab the eyes. And you know what, let's grab the nose too. And let's move them down a little bit. Yeah, we want to stay, rule of thumb, about halfway And that looks about halfway to me. Yeah. I'll clip the swag parts of fights. You do that, Heavy. Also, wait, wouldn't that just be like all of them? I'm not super familiar with Toho fights, but they all look... Toho. I'm not super familiar with them, but they kind of all look impressive to me. The uninformed schmuck viewer. Alright, be in chat, see you for us. See you later, Happy. Have a good stream. Okay, something like that, I think. That looks about right. I should also make sure to denote, like, where... yeah, I think that's still about right. So, like, this part I think would be a little wider, so let's go in and fix that. Yeah, I think that lines up a little better. Oh, I fell asleep? Oh no!
Do I have to hide my face?
Nope, there I go. Right there. Up. Come on. There we go. So I just can't really look around. That's understandable. Thank you for the quick heads up, though. And so here it goes like this, and it goes like fwa, and then it goes a little bit of fwa-boo-boo right at the end. Fwa, fwa, fwa-boo-boo. It's important to keep in mind.
Scientific.
Of course. I'm nothing if not a consummate professional, because I only eat professionals. I consume them. Alright, so the ears go like whip, 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 and down. And they got the little like fuzzy bits down there. Okay, and then at the top they also got that little pointy bit. That's fun. Okay, now this part's gonna go like up, and then down, and then get some of this, and some of that, and some of the other too. There we go. Alright, so I think that's about everything I can have symmetry on for, so let's turn that off and finish up the rough drawing of the bangs. It goes up to about there, and gets this little bit. And goes across. Down, and then across again. There we go. Excellent. Alright. Let's save that real quick. And we still got plenty of time to do the line art too. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, let's turn on symmetry again for a little bit. Okay. Start with 5 size brush. And let's see. Yeah. One of those. Alright.
Stop moving, Logan.
Love the high popped collar on like this pearlescent translucent jacket. It is peak 90s couture and I am here for it. Okay, so first we got the the outline of the arm on the inside, kind of like that. There we go. Oh, bless you. Still bless you. Alright. Okay. My friend in Australia is up now, and it's our gaming time, so I shoulder. Well, thank you for hanging out so long with me, Racy. I really appreciate it. And have a really good game time with your friends. I'll see you around. You know, I was thinking, and Gemma's probably our oldest friend, right?
Jen and Constantine, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, quick save. Let's continue on. Do I want to do the fur shape or the inner face shape? Let's do the her shape first. And let's see. Yeah. That's also big enough? Oh, apparently it was. Alright.
What does Robofly do again?
What?
What does Robofly do again?
Is it the one that circles you?
No, it's I don't pick it up yet. I'm at the box.
Oh, let me see. Let me bring it closer. Circles around you shoots shielded gears at an incoming projectile. It's a defensive one.
Alright. And this is a pretty defensive build so far.
Could you move a little bit?
Me?
Yeah. No, like, could you move?
Oh. Sorry.
It's alright. Alright.
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna shoot. Anyways. Excuse me.
Will do. Alright. Thank you. Hey, Tama. Welcome back. How you doing? Sleepy? I imagine it must be pretty late over there in Belgium. Did you have a good rest of your day? I sure hope so. Well, this part has to go like that. Yeah, I think that looks about right. It's on... Oh, built some VTubers in Minecraft. It's on Twitter. Sure, I'll take a look at once I'm done here. Thanks for letting me know. By build them, I assume you mean then, like, statues, right? Not like skins. Either way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Excuse me. Okay, and this part goes like... There we go. How's the drawing been? Well, the drawing's been slow but steady. I'm on number 4 of this batch, the first of the duo of Eliza and Lucky, Lucky and Eliza, the Fluffy Arcade VTubers. Shading section is when I'm gonna add in two-tone hair and such, so just gotta keep that in mind. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, one thing I did miss. There needs to be like a little something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm really happy with how Eliza turned out. Alright, so now let's get on to color, or well, not color, none of these have been color, so shading. Start maybe there. Okay. Oh, I think I can put on symmetry for a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then that is going to be the same color as the pink up here. Again, I said color. There's no colors in any of these. I'm not sure why I keep saying it like that. I mean, I guess black and white and shades of gray are colors still, technically, but... Okay, now let's go a little lighter for the inside fluff bit. And a little darker for the top bit. And a little in between for this bit. And something like that for the lips. Roughly. And the hair is going to be pretty light for the blonde part, anyway. So what have you been up to, Tama? Oh wait, no, you already told me. Never mind. I assume, though, you're winding down for the night, then? Just trying to relax? If so, I'll certainly do my best to help you. Go sleep? That sounds like a good idea. I will wish you very, very sweet dreams. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Well, let's make the fluff in the inner ear a little lighter. There we go. I hope you have very sweet dreams, though, Tama. About pizza and Minecraft and what else? I'll see you next time, you cute little rabbit. And I'll see you, you cute little demon kitty. Sweet dreams, you mother fluffer. You mother fluffer. Yeah. You pleasant pheasant mother fluffer. You fluff pleasant mother pheasants. Oh, don't cry. Oh, tears of joy. Alright, you may have some happy tear. I will allow this. And yes, good dog. Good dog. Okay, real light, because this is going to be for the jacket now. Oh, no, even lighter. Alright, now I'm actually off. Good night! Sleep tight. Don't let the creepers fight? I should hope not. But yeah, that too, don't let creepers fight. Oh, sleep tight. Sleep tight, little kitty. I am virtually tucking you in. Excuse me. Alright, so now I need a separate color to differentiate between these, so I think it'll probably have to be darker, so let's see. Yeah, that's fairly noticeably dark. Maybe a little lighter, though? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so this part goes like here. It goes up to like here. And that goes like up to here. Of course, I'll have to buff out the rounded tips. Same goes for down here. And it looks like we're about 20 minutes out from the end of stream. So, if you're stuck around all throughout then, thank you very, very much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today, and I talked with a lot of people that I really care about. And I'm glad to have shared this time with you. Again, well, I guess I don't need to say all this stuff just yet. Yeah, I'll wait until I'm actually ending for the last little bits. Glad to have shared this afternoon with you too. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I got to introduce you to some of my friends around here, Abby. It was really nice. I hope it didn't feel like too much. And so I think we're good with that. Now I just just need to even these out and erase. Let's start with erasing the outer edges. It wasn't too much. I could pop in and out as I wanted and enjoy the chill music and chill pummy aesthetics most. I'm glad. That's the kind of attitude I like to see in big ol' chubby goth panda GF. I'm glad to see that you're bringing that to the table. It's gonna be. I honestly can't wait until I can have my partners, the Panda Goth and the Tooth Fairy, both hanging out on streams. That's gonna be really fun. Like, obviously not, it doesn't have to be a regular thing, because that'd be kind of a little demanding. A little too much, I think. But it's nice to have the option. That I can do one of these, and then one of these inside of it. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now let's clean up the interior. White space to color. White space to shading. Kinda exciting. I think I can finish one more today. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. I think that works. Go back up to that one. Send it on down. Oh, that's right, I still need to color the eyes. Of course. Let's turn off symmetry. Let's also edit on here. There we go. Okay, so this, I think, maybe like a kind of darkish part for the upper bit. Slightly less sub for the lower bit. A little less than that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then even lighter for the pupil. Also need to erase in the middle bit, but yeah. Oh. There we go. Excellent. I need to do this intro shading bit, and that's going to be a tough part. Oh, let's give it a shot. Something up here. this part, I can turn the symmetry back on forward. Excellent, excellent. Okay, now to this part. Okay. I would call this almost done. Almost missed this part. Would have hated that. Okay. And with a tidy 6 minutes to spare. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Who would have imagined? Practice is starting to pay off. Alright. Zoom out a bit. Alright, so let's sign off on it. And then I can start potentially thinking about people to raid and signing off formally and all that. Okay, so this is... Nope. There we go. Save that. Scroll out to admire the progress. Alright, so I got another 4 done. Another 4 done today. Very good. Very good. Yeah. We're basically done. Yeah! Yeah! Celebrate! Accomplishments! That's right. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, well, oh wow, there's a lot of people, it says, that are in the watcher things right now. So, hi everyone. Sorry, I didn't see y'all come in, but thank you all so much for hanging out. Even if it's just lurking, every little bit does honestly help, and I really appreciate it. And I'm really happy I got to talk with so many neat people and help neat people meet other neat people and draw cute people that are also neat people, and you get the idea, I think, by this point. But thank you very much. We're always here, lurking, judging your self-care habits. Well, hello to you too, Elin Seria. Well, speaking, also, Elin, Abby, Elin. But yeah, just to plug it again real quick, if you haven't heard me talk about this yet, there is a special experimental stream that's gonna happen tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I am basically going to be looking at as many different cryptids, monsters, spirits, yokai, folklore, critters as I can, and categorically figuring out which of them is the most dateable. Which one do you want to have as a boyfriend, girlfriend, date mate, non-binary partner? Who's the best lover? Who's the best carer? All of those and more are questions that I am going to finally be brave enough to answer tomorrow night, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and going until however long it takes. Jackalope's confirmed as the best of I will allow you your opinion, Abby. But yes, that's the next stream and the last stream for this week. Tomorrow, one more time, 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you want to keep track of my streams in general, though, you're always welcome to follow if you like. Also, if you check over on my Twitter, every week on Sunday, I post what my schedule for the week to come is going to be. So you can get a nice forecast of what kind of streams are going to be in store for you checking out over there. Yeah. I don't have too much else to say. I just always feel very special and very appreciative that people decide to spend their time with me here. Now, with all that said, let me see who I can throw us over to via a raid. Let's take a look at peer-to-peer, and let's also look at just Twitch in general. Who can we raid and who could use the raids? Let's see. And also, who haven't we raided in a while? That too. Oh, I know. Hey, Abby, do you like the game Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? You a fan of that one? I heard that you like those Starred Wars. I think that's what I heard anyway. well, for now, I think... It hasn't been that long since I rated her last, but also I make the rules, and I decide because I have a special panda in the audience, I want to give them something else that I know they enjoy, so... Let's raid... Alright. Wow, a 10 viewer raid! Y'all, I feel honestly really blessed to have that. Thank you again so much. Let's see, what would be a good... Alright, if you have a subscription here, here's the raid message. I'll be using at least. If you don't want to use this raid message, if you want to use something else, if you want to use a variant, I'm not the boss of you, do whatever you want. I'm not even the boss of myself. But one last thing before you all go, a big mwah, kiss from me to all of you. Thank you all so much. I really enjoyed today. I hope to see you again tomorrow, and have a great rest of your day, or night, or whatever. Now let's go say hi to Obsidia.